in the next 24 hours.
I have my doubts about the government being what you say it is.
Don't believe the news. It's happening.
Look, it's important you don't trust anyone.
I think you're ready to hear the truth, okay?
What are you hiding from me?
Run, Kaito, run!
Sandstorm Sonia continues to pick up speed and ferocity on its way to White Sands.
Do you see, Brigade?
We're gonna need some explanations.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Kaido, are you there? Kaido! Please, answer me!
Hello? Hello? Oh, it's me, Jane. I'll be home around 2 this afternoon. Meet you there. Okay, bye.
I've always had a knack for seeing what's coming. Inspecting a dam or a bridge, you're looking for signs of failure years in advance. The bridge we were headed to, remote part of West Papua, that could wait 10 years for another experienced engineer. But I don't foresee everything.
Come back, Ian. There's nowhere to go.
Peggy 16.
Ever since I was born, I've been linked to an entity. His name is Aiden, and he's always with me.
My name is Nathan Dawkins. Your mother tells me you have an invisible friend. Did he do that to you?
No, that was the monsters.
The agency wants you to join their military school program.
Training starts tomorrow at 5 a.m.
They know what you and Aiden can do.
Welcome to the agency.
Something happened last night.
They've opened a passage to Aiden's world? Aiden! So tired. I don't think I'm gonna make it. They're coming.
Jody, what have you done?
Tell them to leave me the fuck alone, because next time, I'll kill everyone.
Is it just Fata Morgana? Tell me, is it really true? What a play of light and shadow, the city's just waiting for you. Raging traits and tasty scorpions under the eye of the sun. Left to the Nile and right by the desert, that's where Egyptians have fun. Yes, this is Cairo, it's all magic and sand. With the greatest of culture, but it's all in your hand. Ooh, with the god of the gods and the girls with their beautiful hair. You prepare, but beware, take care. See the Sphinx and worship the pharaoh, go meet the crocodile. Feeling lonely by a slave in the city down by the Nile. Yes, this is Cairo, it's all magic and sand. With the greatest of culture, but it's all in your hand. Ooh, with the god of the gods and the girls with their beautiful hair. You prepare, but beware, take care. Ooh, take care. Ooh, take care.
This is a trick. Nothing came out.
You're doing fantastically. Hello to Big Cold Roll and Coffees. And every other nerd who's here. Who's making some Christmas cookies. I was helping to make Christmas cookies. Let's just say. I've also got these peppermint kisses. They're good. I think we forgot to open the calendar last time. Thursday. What's the date today? The 19th. Ugh. Yeah, we did. We gotta do 4 days. 4 days of this. Don't know how I forgot, but I did. Alright, we gotta do the 16th, the 17th, the 18th, and the 19th. Let's do it. 16. Oh my goodness, this is big. Look at that. It's the nuclear power plant thing, I think, with a snowflake on it. I like this. This is cool. You can actually put stuff in it. It's hollow. This is cool. It also says 1634 who won on the bottom. Whatever that means. See? I like this. The nuclear Panner plant. Yeah, exactly. All right, that's the 16th. I like that one. That's good. 17th is a big hole too. Oh, it's another one. We got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. I must say, opening them up, we got 2 of them. We got 2, which makes sense, I guess. There were 2 towers. Nuclear Panner plant. Now we got a full nuclear planner plant. Alright, that's the 16th to the 17th. Now we have the 18th and the 19th. Oh, we got gingerbread, Homer. Gingerbread Homer with, one of his hands seems to be, eaten off. Yeah, there you go. He's made of kind of cardboard. Not a big fan of this one, but I guess we can put him in the power plant thing. And then we have the 19. Oh, which is, okay. Which is the gingerbread versions of Marge and Maggie. They have their hands. I mean, as much as I guess they have hands. They have their hands. What's 11? Oh, that. There you go. I will say this was not the best 4 that we could have gotten. I think these are kind of cool. These are kind of cool, but I got 2 of them. But one says who won. Does the other say who? No, they both say the same thing. Okay. That's it. That's that. So we have 5 more days. 1, 2. First 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5 more days. I just need to remember to do it. We should do 3 on Sunday and 2 on Christmas Eve. Alright, we're playing Danganronpa. We're probably gonna... I imagine we're gonna finish it. We might even finish it early. I just wasn't taking a risk last Thursday. I was like, I'm not gonna play another 3 hours of this. Thinking it's only a half hour in length. There may be a half hour left. I don't know. There is. It's gonna be Dawsember stuff for the rest of the stream. Probably. Alright. So we're definitely gonna finish Tex McPhillip if we get done with this early. Which you probably will. Alright, and we're also gonna use the old setup so it's consistent with the way we've been playing Danganronpa. The old icon setup. feel like it would be a little bit weird when I throw it on YouTube if I just change the icon setup, like, at the end. So we're gonna use the old one. Which is why you will see the old setup like this. It's for consistency. Okay. Where is my button? Oh, here it is. Play. Launch.
Danganronpa.
So, our best friend in the whole wide world was a traitor. Or, we'll put it in quotes, the traitor. Yeah, it's still going. It is still going. It's almost, I think we're gonna finish it though. We might finish it very early. There may only be 30 minutes left in the game, but I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't willing to risk. This game has taught me that when they need to explain something that normally would take 5 minutes, they will spend a half hour on it. Considering that I played it, I don't think it is.
This game is jank.
It definitely does have puzzles in it, though.
This game is jankified.
Oh, I know why it tastes funny. Because I just had peppermint. It is, I haven't finished it yet, but it's fun. It's a good game. If you're an Indiana Jones fan, it's definitely a good game. Then I had to look up who did the voice, so I was like, they did a good job. And then I learned, oh, it's somebody who does voices in all the games. Okay, well, they did good. Alright. Do it. But do you remember what's going on? I don't remember what's going on. I think most of this is just going to be story. I don't know if we're actually going to do anything. Yeah, 128 years. That's right. I'm gonna tell you, the minutes fly by. Just watch them. It's like 1 second is 1 minute. Chapter 0 and 6, it said. Alright, here we go. Let's start the timer and go. I'm ready. I'm ready to be done. Will it be under 40 hours? That's the question. Let's find out. Huh? What is this? It's a door. I didn't even know what I was gonna say, but you know, I said it before it even popped up. There's a door. Hey, this is the door from the old building, isn't it? Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Looks like a door from Hope's Peak. It is Hope's Peak. Look at that. Huh? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this?
Sweet, merciful crap!
I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Ding dong bang bong.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? Not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Okay, we actually have to go there, apparently. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. And at least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? And I'll go and definitely clear things up. Okay, yeah, I remember this building. I mean, we played the first game, right? It's the Eye of Ra. I definitely recognize that. I think the gymnasium is this way. Or maybe not. Oh no, we can't go this way. Oh, there it is. Gyme? What's a gyme? The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. This game is glitching. Like... Oh, a gyme. Now it says chapter 6-9. This is the end. Oh, now I'm getting hot. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. A gym? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's a normal gyme.
Damn right.
Yo. Hajime.
Yo!
You heard that announcement that came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Where are we? Where did you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you this is Hope Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No!
But it is. I mean, it is definitely Hope Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
But of course I fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this!
Well, anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring in Hope Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys.
Yeah.
Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, bastard? Though I am not concerned with my memories. Though I am not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and
In other words...
it means I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's time to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
There's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay on the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guests of honor arrive.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a feeling some bad stuff is about to go down.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope Peak Academy, but that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do you make it back? How did we make it back to Hope Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
Ah!
I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Peak Academy? I mean, it looks like it. This is the Hope Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. That's what you're thinking, just stop it. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. Okay, we already heard this. You're just some nobody. That's what I was called. If I really am a nobody, then I should have just left. Then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Jimmy, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means... Oh yeah, I forgot they're both gone, aren't they? Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, it's obvious. We're going to get out here safely. We're going to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself!
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope Peak Academy and about ourselves.
Ah.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just get back to our normal lives.
Hey!
Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yeah! Alright, he's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, that's what's happened to Hope Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. We didn't really sacrifice anybody, really. Like, people died, yeah. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say we have to decide on our own whether we will not we want to leave? He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Yeah, Chiaki was Tetrised. I don't think we'll find the answer to all of our questions inside this damn building. I'm just going on ahead.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
All right!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at the green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
They already took off on our own. It might be faster to split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, you left the gym.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the guy.
Oh my!
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Chase Sonia, who had just departed and left the guy. And then it's me. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. It's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life of not playing this game. The only hope we can do is advance toward that hope, even though I don't understand. And that is a lot, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Oh, we're on investigation. We're not investigating a death.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. There's nothing in here at all. Notice there's no camera. Oh, wait. There is a camera in the monitor. What's wrong? I was like, there's not even a camera in here. Whoa! What the heck? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through. It's the gym, but it's clearly different. This Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent, but I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This hallway there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? No. Clearly not. We're on the 5th floor. We can go in the dojo. Guess we go in the dojo. This is a dojo. It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? What is this? The manga. The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying on the open like this? Let's start with history first.
Hey,
class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. And what's the first you ask? Depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might get be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. The introduction to Hope Peak Academy history is narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Peak Academy. Hope Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. These students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. We already know this. Hope Peak Academy is not just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. This is new information. If this persists, the Academy believes it will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, which scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Peak Academy is now available to talentless commoners who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. Great Hope Peak Academy Ernest wishes a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right. It was the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Hope Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy, these things are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know what the details, but no, must be a waste of my time to wonder about these things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened.
Yeah.
It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about it, though. Are you still saying it's my fault I forgot? Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? It's not.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Oh, we're gonna have one more class trial, apparently. Target seems pretty far away. If the direction team had more time, they could have put a mini game here. Wait, what am I saying? Yeah, what are you saying?
Objection!
This cherry tree is in full bloom. It must be tasteful and sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo. But in this situation, it just looks bizarre. It does indeed. Okay. That's one thing. That's one thing in this glitchy 5th floor. Hey, it's you. What are you doing here?
What's going on?
Hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Yeah. You know it, dude. Oh, here's another place I can go. Oh, my pet! I forgot I had a pet. Oh. What happened? He wants to give you something. Oh, look at that, we got stuff. That's 2 pets. Okay. Cool. That's where we came from. No, we came from the guy. Oh, there's another book here. There's another manga lying on the top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Isn't the tragedy mentioned on the other one, too? That's why Hope Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it's the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy occurred at Hope Peak Academy. Wow, amazing. Key player in the event was a student named Azuru Kamukuro. Azuru is a genius and is a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Azuru was a genius among geniuses, possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Azuru as the ultimate hope. In fact, such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of his origins and identity. Is that me? Probably not. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Azuru's existence. Azuru, who is known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Academy Student Council, the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Azuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Azuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did by making that knowledge public. It stoked the fires of reserve course students who had long been dissatisfied with how they had been treated, and the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Cited works, Danganronpa /0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed in Hope's Peak Academy. What irony for a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is no regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a gold bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. I mean, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope. Hito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. For Azuru, hope simply means talents. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I guess they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, I said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Right? The biggest, most awful. Well, we don't know about that. Who's this other student that isn't Azuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who was that? This incident is really messed up. But all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Yep, they do indeed. Greg just hopped down. Is there a new door open now? I mean, we're obviously going in some sort of order. The doors keep getting open. The Biolab. I remember this place. The original game. What magazine's gonna be in here? Oh, there's another one. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. Like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just... Oh, this is this... Just stand up freezing to death. Just hurry and investigate. There were bodies in these. Anyway, it's another one just lying around. Manga for morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Well, there we go. Yeah. It might turn out to be something lame. Flip to the pages. A story about a creepily drawn character who could get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. But at first, the uprising went by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But by then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress in such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair.
Bravestar007 just subscribed. Here I am to jank the game.
And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold, and it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if it really is true, then what's happened to the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Bravestar, thank you for the Prime sub for 36 months. You know how long that is? My bot does, because it gave you an incentive pick. That's 3 years. That means you get a wheel spin. Let's stop the timer and give you that wheel spin. Well, I'm glad you're here too. Wheel spin. Wheel spin time. I hope it's one. I hope it's something. I hope it's peach rings because I only have 4 of them and I'll be able to finish them up. Oh, it was so close. It's Taco Party. It was so close. It was so close. It was so close. You've been moving? Cool. Woohoo! I mean, I guess cool. Oh, I gotta give you the Taco Party. I almost totally forgot to do the thing that spun.
It's raining tacos.
I hate the act of moving. The act of moving sucks, but the post moving, if you're moving in a better place, is pretty sweet. The act of actual moving sucks, but Alrighty. Here we go. We're probably gonna finish this game today. I sure hope so. I think I was right about not continuing it. Alright. Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
You don't like manga?
Woo!
High school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories, the incident that happened during that period was completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
I have to tell you, all the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by he wants... That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Yep, he did say that. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on the island. There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. Another truth bullet. Whether or not this incident really happened, when the world is the ultimate despair group, they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings here involved in connected to them as well? We're involved in connected to them as well. It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Ooh, that was close. I nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? Well, the next open door, probably. That is available to go into. Oh, this is now open. 5B. On to 5B. We're hanging pictures all day. Whoa! No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Is there a book in here?
Jeez.
I went inside this room. The bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to either. I don't want to do that. Well, I guess I'll deal with that idiot.
Hiya.
Hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasing me well? You're pleasing me well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there's another thing I need to tell you about this on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga, so can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. High school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me? About the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise. It's about the ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
actually,
it was originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko. Yeah, she's Junko. Inashima.
Hey,
Former Ultimate Despair. She created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was only one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some effed up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
Holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause the incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inashima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inashima, despair isn't about a purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko as Junko. What are you saying? I think it's probably Junko, not Junko. It's probably Junko. I'm a stuffed plushie that changes a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's totally hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. The idea that had been slammed right into their minds. And so the Ultimate Despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to their children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the future days, the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hell's Peak Academy? Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
Of course!
They fulfilled their role. As disposable limbs, they believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. Huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate Despair, Junko. Hey, it doesn't scare me at all. I mean...
Bastard!
Junko is already dead. Huh? Okay. Now what do we do? Is it true what you said? Is Art really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see it? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about killing school life? Like the killings were involved in. Or they were killings that happened at the academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey!
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko is dead.
Like...
Turns out the killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students, and she took away their memories just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance camera and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
So...
The students of Hope Peak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko failed. Junko lost the student she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko isn't alive anymore. Then who's her enemy? If Junko is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate spirits behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, killings were involved and resembled that killing school life. No, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to someone fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. They're broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life. Okay. Man, Jimmy, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? No, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do?
Ooh,
one step
how
at a time.
exciting!
Closer to clearing my character route. Not making sense.
Well now.
Well then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside of me. I'll raise your flags like crazy. What are you talking about, dude? What's he on about? Whoa, we're on the 4th floor now, huh? Into a different hallway again. It's so sudden, what's going to make something like this happen? Well, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. I can't believe we're still playing this game. Like, I'm honestly surprised. Kane's twitching her nose like a beast, examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
You know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean, who?
So...
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut!
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about a main cast guy. Is it Junko? Like, they just introduced Junko. Like, it's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Okay, that door's closed, that door's closed, that door's closed. Hey, there's a door. It's open. Oh. My pet is already ready to hatch. Okay. Hi, pet. Hope you're doing well. Music. We're almost halfway through the game. Whew. That would be rough. Looks like a music room. I feel like I can see something strange. some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Combat the biggest, most awful, tragic events. The mark engraved on the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation. Below that symbol is a short passage engraving. Combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The graduates of Hope Peak Academy are among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. What a jerk. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Letters, floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information on a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. On further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. So I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko rallying them. In worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We'll continue to investigate this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of the Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? Including Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation. There were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe... I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering memories we've lost. Okay. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation aren't on our side. At least they were founded by the graduates of Hope Academy, and they took us in to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, he's the Future Foundation's enemy. This true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is the research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. There's really a research facility on the island. There should be other Future Foundation members there too. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Okay. Leave. Leave. Look for another door that's available. Oh, here's one. Teacher's Lounge. Feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
Probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now you mentioned it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. There's something written on the blackboard. Written here. It's all of our names. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters, just below it. Our names that I've seen before. Yeah, like they're our names. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below is Hyoko. It's written on it. What's this newspaper?
Welcome. Come in. Fresh victims for my ever-growing army of the undead.
Sir, you have to let go of the button.
Well, son of a bitch.
Thanks for the follow. What is this? It says, Miss Hiyoko. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? It looks like her. I mean, the Hiyoko new. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty... That was pretty much her defining feature. Okay. I mean, I guess it does look a little bit different, but the photo on the newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance, but her height and figure... It's too different from Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? What says Hiyoko here? Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name? Older sister with the same first and last name? It's not an explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her.
Wrong!
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today,
Well,
I'm
regardless, all the
feeling
clues
white.
I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
The heck, is this the truth? This is the truth in Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is she really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko? She's already dead. Well, why does she even exist? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Can it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
It says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? The experiment changed her body. Well, what am I saying? I'm just saying that all makes it sound messed up. What experiment? Some kind of experiment would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard on the list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? I better not have anything to do with time travel. Alright. Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. It looks like, I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched in the placard says Hope Peak Academy founder, Azuru. Founder of Hope Peak Academy, his name is Azuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. It doesn't contradict it. It does not technically contradict it. Or this hologram. There are letters floating in the air like the music from earlier. Let's get patched from an email someone wrote. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of the shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. But the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. Pretty much all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Despair. Okay. With this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations! You shall now go to the next stage. Next stage? That means next floor. Obviously. Jeez. I'm so dumb. The hallway is different from last time. I guess when the flag is raised, I move to a different hallway from the last. How can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. My gosh, why are we such a dingus? It's also getting very glitchy here. Hey, it's the physics room. Looking for a door that we can go through. We just level up, yay. Can't go in there. It's just a floating window. Here's a door. It's the rec room. Oh, I remember this room. And there's a thing on the billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside the school. Also, the pool table is floating. I would just like to note that. Okay, let's look at the email first. The hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email. Regarding the report you gave me the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that they were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some were wounded, so it seems certain they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future, filled with hope. Okay? As it says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on the island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My mind, Genie. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
This is exactly what it looks like. There are the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You didn't do that. You're just controlling these things because that's many talents.
No.
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. No way it's not important. Destroying it should connect everything that's happening right now. Alright, we got a file also. There's a file. With the Academy seal on it. It's confidential. Means this is the big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Academy has conducting rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will become hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Program was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan has been added to my future plans. Okay, I can leave and find another open door. Whoa. Okay. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to this by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, it's totally disconnected from reality. I'm upside down. Whoa! It's so glitchy. Pool. Hey, it's you.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. He's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
Definitely really close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. The answer is with your gut. The answer with this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut is feeling they're both.
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
You know any I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. That's true, I guess. Does she have, is her gut health good? Does she have some good gut health? Can we trust her gut? What do you think? That door's not open. What the heck? Where am I going? Oh, there's a door right there. It's the library. This supposed to be a library. The music in this game is good. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. What do you think it is? Oh, there's a hologram. And there's this door, but I can't get in. Yeah, I guess it's this hologram. It's a hologram again. It must be another email. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Once we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. This is me. The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto. Despair. Remnants of despair. Okay, well, I guess I'm done here. Am I on a different floor? Nope, same floor. Well, maybe another door is open then. Physics department? Nope. Whoa. So janky. This one. Check our pet. Alright. That's been pooping. Uh-oh. The game just broke. Oh, this room's normal. It's a laundry room. Huh? Did I just walk into a class? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I get it, but that's just like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about. But I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Indeed you are. Tablet PC. Is that it? Tablet PC. Let's go to tablet PC. Looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on too. This is the next clue. Picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This world, Neo World. I should recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and the administrative software to develop the Neo World program. Individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, the ultimate therapist are among the many talented people whose research results are utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows the subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, and using the device for total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. We could be in the Matrix. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. This. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me, too. Okay. I really thought we may not hit 40 hours, but we hit 40 hours.
Hiya!
How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo hoo hoo. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo 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 hoo. Oh, we broke the game. This hallway, well, the game broke itself. When you first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the game. I don't really see, I don't see a resemblance, but... Ah! Oh my god. There's a door over there. Oh, it's Sonia. Yo, Sonia, what up?
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? Well, the placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real, and the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all the time? Huh?
Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? What the heck, Sonia? Seriously. Weird. Oh no, it's that guy. It's this guy, and I don't like him. The moment you discover the truth, that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Okay. Whatever. Oh, here's a door. I didn't even realize you stand by a door. Ooh, It's a big object. Big object. Okay. I like big I like big objects. Is this floating? That's possible. There's no way something this big could be floating like this. The pool table is floating. We didn't even comment on that. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, okay. Welcome. Hey, I know who that is. I forget what her name was. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? Who is this? Who is... Who? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. So how I figured Alter Ego was gonna be here. He can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? An artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. Sort of an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But if the virus has infected everything, I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't believe I have my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental phase is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detail in Jabberwock Island, where the research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Here go. If I am to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on your circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge that as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was fictional. Yeah, I think we're in the Matrix. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? Oh, she finally got it. I finally got it. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. The missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that it? Even so, I need to go. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Can you tell me what was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It was used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that you're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memories is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental phase. I'm sure there was a good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only reason I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us, but they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. What new words? Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. It desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. He's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? It's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed? Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could have entered that facility is someone who's a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Okay, Observers has been added. Neo World program has been added. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I am able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an Observer, then it has to follow the rules of an Observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now!
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints for you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be a parallel to the defluxion based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses to the joint ownership of the world in a situation for the context invites or death, 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 death. Repeating. Hey.
Oh no!
Well, game's broke. Flashing lights warning, by the way. Whoa!
This game is jank.
Who's that? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Somebody is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. I'm gonna up the dingus counter. Not for us, but for them. Shutdown requests. Just unplug the thing from the wall. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. So who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you are there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but I didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. So that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us. What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation. You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found in the castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I had prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in the place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nikito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a village. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusting that to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam. It's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? A worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue. I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer, which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use it, You guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, you need to somehow get that number. Nope. We broke it. And we hear lots of death.
Hmm? Say what?
What was that just now?
Hmm?
What was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well. Anyway, it's just, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that's no good artificial intelligence, if that no good artificial intelligence sells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do your best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth, but what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Shutdown sequence. Okay. Leave. Ding dong, bing bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam! Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon. Hope's Peak Academy. Red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Yeah, we need to finish this. Hey, there it is. I found it. Let's plunge right in, yeah. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? Or if I do that, will this be finished? Oh no! It's a portal. It's a portal to our own destruction. A portal to our own. Hey, Jattlers. Class trial ground. Hey, we're back here. Look at that. Huh? This place?
Yo!
Hey, look like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
this place is... This is a trial field. But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the other ones before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads.
Hey!
Pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it!
Like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
We can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
From before.
Phew!
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey!
Who cares? This graduation exams means you can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules were much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then...
The result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event, kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will be Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Can we press it now?
No!
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed up yet, right? Your will is too swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There is no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if I don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move to the graduation program. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, it is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. You just call us chumps. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You piss me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment? Yeah,
I can't ignore that!
Yeah. It's not important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
Nice. How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Oh man. Fine then, before you die, smear my power into your memories. Or sear my, not smear, sear my power into your memories. Wait, we're dying? Alright, that means I think I'm gonna take a break. Oh, we got we're doing court prep. Yeah, we're definitely taking a break. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. Case 6, and the last case, and it's the glitchy case, the case of glitch. Alright, I'll be back. This is the finale. This is the finale.
We interrupt this program to annoy you and make things generally irritating.
Hey, where these stairs go? They go up.
This is it. The end of our journey.
Oh, I have 3 kids and
so
no
close.
money. Why can't I have no kids
this
and
turned out
3
to be quite
money?
the twist.
$900 dues.
Hot stuff coming through.
Getting upset.
Excellent.
I can't do anything!
Don't worry, I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Burger.
Wait a second. I'm getting an idea. No. False alarm. No, yeah, no, yeah, no. Wait, no, yeah, no, no. Yes!
I want my mummy.
Sweet, merciful crap! Boogeyman!
Chicken noodles.
Yeah, baby!
Mortis.
Well, I'm pissed off, Rick. How are you? It's raining tacos.
The BBC would like to announce that the next scene is not considered suitable for family viewing. It contains scenes of violence involving people's heads and arms getting chopped off. There are also scenes of naked women with floppy breasts.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
It's raining tacos.
Sounds like the doomsday whistle. It's been blown for nigh on to 3 years.
Trouble a brewing.
Oh, I was muted. I was telling you all I was testing cookies. We gotta play Lee Carvello and do Simpsons trivia and do current game trivia. Wow, Gregory's redeeming all the things. That's hilarious. And pet the cats. You need pets, okay? There you go. Okay. What can we say about Danganronpa that we haven't already said? What can we say about it? Oh, let's pop it here. Let's do current game trivia. Let's not ruin the. Apparently there were no plans for a sequel to the first game. Apparently the first game released and there were no plans to have a sequel to it. I don't want him to get high too much on catnip. Maybe I can. But then,
Can I eat this?
yeah. But then the team split up to work on other projects. The writer, attracted to the idea of creating the novel Danganronpa 0, she decided to write. While he wrote the novel, he was approached about the idea of writing a sequel. And took on writing both the novel and the sequel at the same time. And apparently the novel foreshadows the events of this game that we're playing, and he recommends gamers read 0 before playing the sequel, which I'm not going to do. There you go. There you go. That's some trivia for you. All right, we gotta do other trivia. We got Simpsons trivia. We're gonna talk about. I won't be. No, I don't think I'll be reading the novel on stream. Season 11, episode. 4. Hello gutter, hello fodder. How late for work is Homer in Hello Gutter, Hello Fodder? Is it 12 hours? Is it 26 hours? Is it 48 hours? Or is it 5 hours? $26 seems like the most logical one. I don't know either. No, 26. The answer is 26. Oh, I'm 26 hours late for work. No time for Maggie. Man. I guess that one. Nice. Oh, this is the one where he bowls a 300 game. Right. He becomes a celebrity for like a week or two. Right? Alright. Now let's play some Lee Carvello. The most exciting game ever. I don't remember it too well. I remember it enough.
Welcome to Lee Carvello's Putting Challenge. I am Carvello. Now choose a club. You have chosen a 3-wood. May I suggest a putter?
Wish you were testing cookies tonight? No.
3-wood. Now enter the force of your swing. I suggest feather touch. You have entered power drive. Now push 7, 8, 7 to swing.
Sorry that you're getting the Danganronpa music in addition to this, but you know, it is what it is. It just adds a little bit more character to the game. Yeah.
Ball is in. Parking lot. Would you like to play again?
I'm hitting no.
You have selected no.
It makes it very intense. Alright, there we go. Did I do everything now? Have I done everything that was requested to be done of me? There's a trivia, nothing at all. Play Lee Carvello, have a taco party, pet a cat. I did that. Current game trivia, yep. We're all good. We're all caught up. We're all caught up. There was a cookie. I ate them all. I ate all the cookies. No, I didn't eat all the cookies, but I don't have them. I don't have any with me.
Would you like to play again? You have selected no.
Okay. I've never selected the skills. I've never opened the e-handbook, and I've never changed the difficulty except at the beginning of this game. So, you know, we're just gonna do it. And we're hoping that this is the end. We're hoping this is the end. Also, if I didn't say it hi correctly, I don't know if I said hi. do it. I kind of want to add more, like, nothing at all triggers and oh yeah, and all that also to the redemptions. Make the stream a little bit more chaotic, you know? People seem to like chaos. Alright, here we go. It's not technically a class trial. It's graduation.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
What? What are you talking about?
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Man, I look like I'm look like I'm really trying to poop. Like, look at me. If I answer this, it will become true, and the lie will become the truth. There's no way I can't leave it unanswered. Oh man, I knew it was gonna be Hangman's Gambit. Oh man. Is it virtual? It is virtual.
I got it!
No.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Fourth wall.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I might have to make that a sound. Just saying.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
'Cause it's a game. I'll have to remember.
So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
'Cause it's a game.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
It's a game. Danganronpa 2 sound. Right.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses!
Too late, you already did.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
I.e. the Matrix.
Which means your bodies still exist in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
They do that. A specific thing.
I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
It's a game!
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Oh, we got our naked argument. Okay. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Jeez.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the... What does that mean?
Your avatar's made, but your actual bodies in the... Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Oh, we can't... I forgot we can't pull those. I forgot we can't pull those. We can't pull the blue ones. We can only pull
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Nope, that's not it.
Crap!
I think that might be it.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does
Maybe
that
list
mean?
of subjects would be the correct thing.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered this.
But your actual body, though you have no memory,
Your real bodies actually.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Nope. Not that either.
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Human hope cultivation plan? What the heck is that? Maybe we just need to do, the, we don't have that option, do we? The Neo World program, I don't know.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
Though you have no memory, your real bodies act. What game world?
What avatar? I'm a human with a real body!
What are we doing here? I don't actually know.
Crap!
Keep messing up.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you, but your actual body's in the real world. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Yeah, you say it.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
I think I like this one.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real body...
That must be it! Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
This is all a virtual world. This proves nothing.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult?
Okay.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna moon logic that one. So that's far-fetched.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
It could just be all made up.
But
That's
if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
How old are we?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
How old are we supposed to be in this game?
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who's he?
Crap!
What? we didn't, if we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Huh? Notice what kind of difference? Well, it's a he, so him.
You're the only one!
I'm so
Hey,
confused.
Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but... around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Yeah,
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
we're in a virtual world when we have a virtual body. I do not understand why we're arguing this.
You've lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
These points of contention are stupid.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real,
no, I don't
it's
think
no
that's
different
true.
than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing. If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end... Titty Typhoon was never real. Well, it's probably based on a real world place. It was all just a creation, that's true. And everything changed. It looked like kind of like the Matrix. The truth is that it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?!
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
Dude, did you all walk around and look at the evidence like me? Because if you did, you're all just dumb.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
And if you didn't, you're all just dumb. Because you didn't. That was what we were supposed to do, right? Split up and look for clues and evidence and stuff. Oh my god. I'm so mad at everybody.
You're all nuts.
What should we do here?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
True.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
The killing game is the thing we need to get, I think. But what do we pick here? What do we pick? Do we pick this one? I think we might pick... Okay. I think I know
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
The Neo
World program was the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us in... it's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group
that would make...
Yeah!
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be That virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Monokuma, you're a virus.
Yeah. Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Man, I remember all those people.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Yeah. It's also something we need to clear up. Nomi. What was her role? She was an observer, right?
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
See, this is the thing about this game. They presented all the information to us. We basically understood it, and now they're making us take.
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
This is like, did you understand the information that we presented to you? Let's test you on the story.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Yeah.
Huh? Another observer?
Thanks. Simpsons. Don't know if you knew it was Simpsons, but it's Simpsons.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
I think she was, though.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
I don't know.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Rolling.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending!
No. There's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us!
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived!
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender!
What? World Ender?
Oh, game broke.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right! I was waiting for you, Makoto! You finally arrived!
Oh.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? This thing acting a bit strange. This guy's attitude. This is it. He's being cautious.
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Was that the main character from the last game? I think it was. You know, it sounds like that one guy. Nikito. Situation.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Oh my god. We're so dumb. Oh, logic dive. Okay. This is gonna be the hardest one yet. Wow, did you see that? I'm so skilled. Is that like a checkpoint? If I die, I go back there? Oh man, I'm so good at this game. Question 1. What is it? Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Wait, 15 survivors? Wait, what? Oh. I like... Genie and the others. Yeah, okay. I misinterpreted. I thought they meant the first killing game. They didn't know. Okay. Wee! How fun. Oh, this. Ow! Ow! My face. Oh! I thought that was a line. I just put a hole in the middle of the track just to mess with me. Question 2. Really? Okay, I didn't get this one. Wait, were the remnants of despair? I did not get that. How are we supposed to figure that one out? Okay. I didn't get that.
It's all coming together. Woohoo! be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
you're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this Ultimate Despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Listen to him doing his work.
They're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The Ultimate Despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Despair.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Are you telling us to answer that? Whoops. Ow! Kill. Kill. Us. Kill us. Kill us. Kill us. Kill us. Whoops! Oh man, there's the L right there. Screwed it up. God, there's so many letters. Kill us all. Whoops. Bam! Kill us
Got it!
dead.
tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
That's not true. That's impossible.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
You can't handle the truth. What was that just now? A memory? But the person was Nagito, right? Okay.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
We got...
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Oh.
That must be it.
Oh, we got it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Okay.
Just stop!
Oh, jeez. This guy.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Forever.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it all...
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading your avatar's memories into our body, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. I think I'm okay with that.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Wait, why are we sacrificing the others?
You're asking that now?
They're kind of already dead.
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Everything Monokuma did would be pointless, too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out? Site does go ...
I see!
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I know we were like, oh, email to this one. I think it's this one.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
This email, I think, said that he betrayed them. Yeah.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You did, though.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you. In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Not sure whether to me those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
What's this? Oh no, it's this.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
We gotta wait until words are on the screen.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! Ah! What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. What? What do you want?
This goes on way too long.
That's impossible!
Like, seriously, this goes on way
Proof!
too
Proof!
Why does he have so many shields?
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then...
This is the end!
I did it! 11037.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Huh?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
I'm glad I didn't try and
Hey,
finish
if
this
you know
game
what's good
last
for you,
time.
you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Yeah, I hate that.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Get somebody bring is burning, sizzling. A really bad feeling.
Sweet, merciful crab!
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
Okay. Well. Oh, we got a movie that is really quiet. Oh no! We know who this is. They killed her in reality, so now she's in the unreality. And she's pretty big too. And she's got pixelated eyes. Those pixels.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
This is a different... I feel like this is the same boys from the first game.
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
We're almost at the end. We know who this is.
I see!
We know who this is.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
Yeah!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Well, I'm moon logic that. Moon logic.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Someone can just make an AI. Yeah. Who's... I mean, you know, it's not anything I didn't expect, but... The one who took over the Neo World program forced us to kill each other. That's all this bitch is doing. I mean, so what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's...
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
Must be a nerd.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
I have no choice but to answer. How long it took to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we're watching was that bomb thing.
I see!
That's what looked like a bomb.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
This character so much.
It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Yeah.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right, with this we can go back. This will be the end, and our friends who died will be saved. It's way beyond what we expected. I'll press graduate, what the hell? What's the worst that can happen?
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Oh, I guess not.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real one? This is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I gotta take a break. Real quick. I drank too much. This will be a quick one, but I'll be right back. You can look at Regulus. Chillin'. Yep. Exactly.
I want chicken, I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver.
The following program contains scenes and language of a frank and explicit nature. Viewer discretion is advised.
You want Regulus for Christmas? No? He's a bud. He's a bud. He's quite the bud. I just warn you. He's a bud. Alright. I'm gonna save everyone and I'm gonna settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Who? Little old me?
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh, she used her friend, she stole her friend's skill to create.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Because there was something she didn't do?
I see! I got it! It's because of the school trip's rules.
Yep.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap.
I don't think she cares.
You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
This game.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
No.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Delicious.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
What?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, If you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It's all a mistake? It's really just a mistake? It's a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the Ultimate Despairs killed each other off? This is just...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Or she's heard of it. There's a way that even Junko doesn't know. Gotta find these things. Oh, there we go. It's this.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Whoa, we said it!
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Oh, the other... Okay, I know who you're talking about.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Hey, it's you! It's Kyoko!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
That's 8. That's enough, right?
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Tragedy of killing school life is referred to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
Yeah.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump. You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
This messed up
Hey,
world?
can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program, I see! Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry.
I keep thinking
Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Those are words. That include her too? Lose memories of this world, and forgetting she ever existed? I mean, if that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? To risk her life to protect us, we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question! Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Okay. Oh no! It's a thing. Oh, it's a logic dive. Okay. Just in a tunnel. How fun. Give me a question. clearly know the answer to this. Other two just don't even make sense. No! Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. I almost fell off again. Question 2. No. Apparently it's the killers. Okay, I don't know if I agree with that, but okay. Okay. Look at us jumping. Surveillance camera, or surveillance caramel? I think it's surveillance cameras. Surveillance caramels. Surveillance caramels. Nom, 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 nom. Sounds delicious.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Titty Typhoon.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
You know, it's a virtual world. They don't really need cameras, do they? I mean, in reality.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Okay. I think you should have cut the power.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
But you said previously that wasn't the reason. Now suddenly it is the reason?
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles Just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
I feel like it's close, but I thought it was close 2 hours ago.
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule? But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
Too. It's like the word of the game.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
They gotta throw another twist.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well.
I think I know who it is.
Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
I knew it, because we found information about him.
Izuru Kamakura?
The Dark Diva of Destruction. Nice.
I see! Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Sweet, merciful crap!
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
Is it possible that two people have the same name?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
What?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
We already know this.
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
There we go. There we go.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
I mean, I was pretty close. I was like, I'm gonna be the ultimate despair, or ultimate hope, or something.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Huh? Oh no. What are we doing? I can't look for things.
Good news, Hajime!
I think I was part of the Hope cultivation plan. Okay.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
I don't think
was he
that.
hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created Hope?
There we go.
That must be it.
Got it. I'm the ultimate
Created
dingus, too.
Hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See, didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
We're talking about this. Just push the buttons already.
So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Cartoonish supervillainy.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
What does that even mean? Your specialty is talent itself. What does that mean?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what they were going for, but, you know. It's Nagito. Or Nagito. Nice. Hey, Nagito. I'm going to disappear. 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 Oh, we're doing this again? Alright. We're going into a but no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to be getting along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? That was from the beginning of the game, I think.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
It's like long hair.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Yeah, okay. It makes a bit more sense now.
Huh?
Maybe it's not logic.
Could it be?
She
The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? What should I do? Graduate, I guess.
I see.
Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
Do they have access to where we are? Can't they just, like, deal with it?
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not
It's
it.
not adding.
What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
No.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Can't push buttons. Why do we have to choose? Oh no.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is
voting.
just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's... And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay.
Turn the game off.
You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future.
I mean,
I
that's
think it's fine if that exists too.
Right? Just turn the
As
game
long as
off.
you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Deal. Uh-oh. Hey, look, it's everybody. It's all the peeps.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
No, I don't want him back.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
I think we can pull.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
No.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Oops.
Young master, that
was
is a
that
wise
it?
call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's
I've
gone.
already shot at that
All
one.
right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of my...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, there we go. repeated and was different the second time. Interesting.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game.
This world. Who are you?
Hey, it's Chiaki.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Won't.
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
Okay.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
So confused.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
What?
Of course.
Yeah.
Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
My cool side? I have a cool side? What? Oh no.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Oh no.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
It's despair talking.
Not mine.
Mm.
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Get that. Yeah, that's right. Is this me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy.
Shooting everything.
I don't want to disappear.
Alright, cool.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
No, I missed it!
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be...
Get wrecked.
There's no way we can...
Get wrecked.
It's the Future Foundation. Not mine.
Oh, I ran
Even
out of
so,
juice.
I can't choose the future.
Create the future.
Even so.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
I have to do it again.
You should even be able to create the future.
I can't hit create the future.
Who cares what will happen to the
missed,
world?
Is it because I missed one?
Even so,
Ah, there we go.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Okay, Chiaki.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
What, later, nerd?
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Apparently I zoned out there.
Time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Alright.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
This looks slightly inappropriate.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
if we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when...
I want to see Becca one. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
This is happening automatically.
No, that's wrong!
Oh no, I'm powering up. I'm juicing
It won't
up.
just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
You're a serious bug.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Yeah! Get wrecked. Oh shoot. I gotta do things. Future. Alright.
You despair because you yearn for hope. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Yeah.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Wait.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Panic talk. Okay.
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You're not hope. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. Izuru! You have no argument. Any choice is despair. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. I don't want anything. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. There's no hope. Just give up already. You have no argument. I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No,
Yeah,
that's
that's
wrong.
Apparently.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Huh?
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on.
Oh.
It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this'll play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Somebody's gonna do it, so just do it.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We're all spiky.
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you.
We're not gonna have a vote.
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
No.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
On this game.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
There's more than 2 emotions. There's more than just hope and despair.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Hey, we did it! Yeah, we did it! Wow.
Hi, everybody!
Hi,
Hey,
Dr. Nick!
THT, how's it going? Hey, we gotta... Wait, we didn't get a grade?
Well, let's get started.
Should we get a grade?
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
We played some DVDs. Nice. We gotta get... Oh yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for being here. Thanks for dropping everybody off. We're almost at the end of this game. But we played for 42 hours. Oh, look, it's a movie. Hey, look who's back. She's got her wand and everything. Ooh. Okay, that was a thing. It happened. You were all there for it.
Kaboom! Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just I think this is the end right here. I think this is the end.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
It kind of looks like she doesn't have arms.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
I also didn't think she was that short.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Oh, there we go. That seems more correct.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right?
I'm glowing.
It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
I'm not scared, I'm glowing.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
Yeah, you will.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief.
I'm kind of arguing.
Make sure you hold back as much as you can.
That is true statement. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning, isn't that right? That doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
I've been sick for 20 days? Whew! That's a lot of days. That's despair.
Me too.
Nah.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
This is 100% the end. Yeah, look, it's the end. Game over. I think. Did we stop the timer? Maybe? They have more to tell us. We get credits. We got a present. Giant cell phone. I mean, we're gonna save. I don't like the fact that we're saving. Oh, we got to start timer. There's still more to the story. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Peace Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Hey, it's a boat.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Oh, so we're on the actual island in the real world.
Whether they know it or not. The fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Wait, who are the higher-ups? I thought they were the higher-ups.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that
I thought
much.
they created the Future Foundation.
Why?
Did they just join it?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
Why did they say it like that?
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
The biggest, most awful event, the most tragic
And
event
so,
in human
your
history.
deal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than
Hey,
before.
Claire.
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Hey, Claire.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
I have arms. Hey, look, I have arms. I have all my arms and my legs. Wow.
My future lies here.
I have all my arms and legs. Alright, there we go. There's credits. We have finished the game. 43
This is
hours.
The end of our
Whoa.
journey.
And we
The
came so
continuation of all
close.
this is in
I have to
Ultra
say,
Despair
this turned out
Girls.
to be quite the twist.
Then Danganronpa 3 anime, neither of which we'll be watching. Well, if you want to, there you go. If you want to continue this, there you go. You got Ultra Despair Girls and Danganronpa 3. Wait, is that an actual, like an actual anime? Like an actual anime? An anime. Okay, so they decided to make it an anime. I feel like that's a much better format. Okay. Okay. This game was so long. If you couldn't tell, it annoyed me just how long it was. There's also Danganronpa 0, which apparently happens between 1 and 2. So, I mean, I can give you all of the, give you the whole series stuff. If you're interested. If you're interested. I think maybe I can. Oh, it's the second anime. The first anime was apparently an adaptation of the first game, and then there was a third. Then the second one was Danganronpa 3. So, which is weird. How long is it? An anime adaptation of this game had been planned. But instead they made the third one. Okay. Well, there you go. What is the what are the other games in this franchise, I guess? I thought the V3 was the third one, but I guess it's not, huh? Sounds like it's the same. The ending of the game was divisive. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Can I hit space? Can I hit escape? Oh, I can hit escape. Oh, I take an item. Present. Nice. look at all the presents I'm getting.
Danganronpa.
Hey, look, now we get new stuff. An alternate storyline? What does this mean? Where we actually can get all the hope fragments? We can experience the battles. Bonus game modes. What is
Welcome
this?
to Dangan Island.
I don't think V3 continues the story. I mean, I think it's a kind of a separate story. Alright. Extras. Whoa. Alright. Alright. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, we actually finished the game. Like, wow. Like, it's over. The game is over. The game is over. And the conclusion was we have all of our appendages, apparently. All of our appendages exist. And we're hoping that other people wake up. But the likelihood is not much there. Unless, of course, miracles happen. If Nagito is honestly the ultimate lucky student, then he'd probably wake up, right? I mean, he's the ultimate lucky student, so if there was a chance, then he'd be lucky. I don't know about anybody else, though. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Oh! It's late. For me. Who's live? What are they doing? Oh, I gotta give you all a taco party. We did finish the game, so you all deserve a taco party. So let me give you all a taco party. Yeah, we're stuck on an island, basically. I mean, we agreed to be stuck. Yes.
It's raining tacos.
There you go. There's your taco party. Alright, raid. Who to raid? Looking at the DOS number. Nerds. Oh, and I guess I should look at my, see who's on my follow list. Jank Jason. I saw Jank Jason there. I've never read I've never rated Jank Jason before. But we may raid Jank Jason. It's a puzzly shooter game. Is it good for like perspective of somebody who liked Danganronpa, or is it good from the perspective of somebody who likes other types of games? That's my question. All right. Jason is playing some game known as Shadow Warrior, which we've played before. Oh wait, we've rated Jason before. There's a name change. Alright. Name changes happen. Alright. We're rating Jason with 21 viewers, and they're playing Shadow Warrior. Yeah, baby! We played before. Okay. Just no class trials. Class trials were maybe some of my favorite parts if they didn't go on so freaking long. I hated that they were just so repetitive. The game was so repetitive. That's what I didn't like about it. Like, I knew almost everything and it just made me like go through the whole thing. That's what I didn't like. Anyway, the story was interesting. Like the story itself was interesting. Anyway, I'll be back on Sunday at 8 o'clock. I hope you'll all join me. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you all next time.